Okay. Looks like we're good. So I'm in a slightly different spot from last time. I'll explain that in a bit as a few people start to come in.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Crest of Artorias.
Don't get yourself killed, neither.
I got one last little odd task before I go to Blighttown. And it'll be a nice little quick thing to do while waiting for more people to join. Part of the checklist for my build. Gonna be going for the black bow of Ferris. Since I'm doing a dex build, that is going to eventually be the best bow in the game for me. At least in terms of lighter bows. It has low base stats, but it has S-tier dex scaling. So once you get to about 40 dexterity, it becomes the best. Oop, wrong button. There's a Phantom Knight around here somewhere. There he is. Managed to get his attention without being noticed by the wizard. I'm so bad at parrying. I'm gonna try though. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That guy doesn't respawn. Some of the dudes here do, though. Why didn't you help your friend? You could have saved him. funny to think how much this game used to make me rage. It's not even that hard. Just brute force everything. There you are. The monk. These trees are in the way. I can't really circle them. Nope. That one bites the dust. Getting closer to the bow. I think the bow is going to be somewhere over that way. Okay. So, who is that in the chat anyway? Is that you, Fluff? Okay, somewhere around here with a bow. I can't remember the exact spot. I think it was around this area. There you are. Wait, you're not the bow. You're the bow. I like how he kicks my shield but then doesn't fall off on it. Fuck! Ah, I'm gonna have to kill those first three again. This guy's got the same idea. And down he goes. Honestly, I should have did that with the night dude who killed me. On the bright side, it gives me some souls back for what I spent to even open this area up. In fact, just gonna run these guys back over here and let them sort themselves out. And then I'll get my bow and head to Blighttown. I should start to invest in my deck so that bow can actually be good. Maybe I'll do that with these souls. What the? Fuck out of here. Alright, now to find that archer. Hopefully, because I could swear I saw two fall down the chasm when I ran back. I hope one of those wasn't the archer, because that would be bad. That would mean I got cucked out on my bow for the entire playthrough. There you are. Oh, good. Where are you going? Yeah, I got some range too, bitch. Stop rolling. Fuck you. Give me that bow. Nice. Okay, now I'll just go ahead and use a bone. Save a couple moments. I made all my souls back and then some. And I'm just gonna do a full dump here. I think it's time to start investing in that anyways. Oh, that's already better. Nice. How the heavy is this bow that it's making me fat roll now? Half a pound more than... Oh, that's not a fat roll. I'm still medium rolling. So I have an unfortunate tale to tell. Assuming that's not Fluff silently watching. Fluff already knows. That's actually why I was asking if that was Fluff earlier. I'll get to the point as I get to Firelink. Since I have the Master Key, I could do the Blighttown skip, but I'm not going to do that. Especially since there's plenty of treasure in there. So, yesterday I did a little bit of off-stream farming. I got myself some moss for dealing with Blighttown. And I farmed up 20k souls by using the Dragon Bridge trick to get 500 souls every few seconds. And something very unfortunate happened while I was doing that. As I was running around here, I dropped off a ledge, and I landed on top of the sorcery instructor, which was apparently enough to piss him off. So he started chasing me. I ran up that way. And it wasn't until I was like halfway up those steps that I realized that he was mad and chasing me. So I quickly turned around and went back this way to try to get my sin absconded so he wouldn't be mad. But he followed me off the steps here, fell down there, and died. He's dead. He killed himself. And it's all because I bumped him and gave him a little boo-boo. Okay, so... it's time for Blighttown. I'm not too upset about it. I'm not really planning on doing sorcery on this build. I just wanted to collect the sorceries, because I'm planning on this being my main save. I wanted to 100% the remaster, just like I did the original Prepare to Die edition. And I was hoping to go back on this save file and get all the different things. But that's fine. I could do that in New Game Plus. I think I'm still able to do Big Hat Logan anyways. And he's the one with the quest and better unlocks. And who knows, maybe as this build builds up enough, I'll be able to throw in a little bit of sorcery on the side. The only thing that kind of holds that back is the fact that Dark Souls 1 only has 2 slots for each hand. instead of 3 like the later games have. And that means I don't really have a spot for a catalyst. The important thing is, pyromancy is going to be part of this build. And I have everything I need to do the Koilena questline. Got my pyromancy up to plus 10 on the last stream. So I'm going to be getting some chaos spells. I think you'd like pyromancy, Fluff. The nice thing is you can still do your heavy builds because pyromancy in this one doesn't depend on a stat. It depends on how good your flame is upgraded entirely. So you can have it as like a sidearm and not have it hurt your build at all. And there's some pyromancies that are really fast to cast. I'm probably going to be medium rolling through this entire playthrough. I'm pretty sure my endgame armor is going to be fairly heavy. I'm doing my original build from the first time I beat this, so I'm basically going to be a medium pyromancer with a spear who relies more on blocking than dodging. When I do Dark Souls 3, though, I'm going to be doing an ultra heavy with dodging. I do plan on, as I mentioned last stream, I'm going to be doing Dark Souls 3 down the road, which is honestly one of my favorite games of all time. I'm really excited to do that. Nice. Just angle yourself right up for it. Whoa! Oh, I forgot there was another guy there. What do you think my spear smells like? That sounds good. Oh, goody. We know what that is. Hang on. Get this guy out of the way before I try. Stay down. Oh, 2 of them. It's my lucky day. Alright, I should be taking advantage of this more often. Especially since one of the things I farmed for off stream was arrows. I... Okay, there we go. These guys are kind of rough to deal with. Need a little help over there? I kind of like the archery. I never really did it in the past. Okay, that guy's a problem. Those darts that he blows are toxic, which is a much more aggressive form of poison. That's not the toxic guy. Oh, son of a bitch. At least he doesn't respawn. Oh, and he gave me my moss back, which I'm gonna end up having to use to... Really, dude? You're not gonna let me cure myself? Yep, in comes the Comga line right when I need to cure myself. What? Okay. Okay. I'm so fucked. Fall. I think this is a soul consumable. Yeah. Finishing off my chocolate milk before it gets gross. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to take the scenic route and get as much loot as possible, or if I just want to go straight for the bonfire. Fuck this. I'm doing it. And I'm never gonna regret it. Yep. I haven't lost souls this entire playthrough, and I would very much like to keep that streak through the entire rest of it. Okay, that makes sense. This is the part where I lose it all. Yep, there it all goes. Streamer's curse. He should have fell there. He should have fell there. He was literally standing on the air. I should have just went for the bonfire. That time he decided to fall. These guys can't really follow me all that far. How much trouble I could have saved myself. Oh well, no use crying. Get my luck back up. Oh, it's over this way. What I'm thinking of. Watching for that blow dart, dude. Hard to see where he is. He's up there. Where is he? Alright. I'm just not gonna worry about it. What? How? Where? I think you can kill this thing with fire without having to find the alt path. You can. That's perfect. You asshole. Time for some petty revenge. Oh, I think I got a headshot. I should really add the blooming to my bar. That's a good spell right there. Your health will slowly drain over time, but your attack goes up by like 40%. Pretty solid spell. Oh, whip. Oh, that was close. Hate these guys so much. Oh, right. I put it on my bar. I'm out of toxic moss. That's not good. I'm very close to a bonfire. That's... yeah. I hate these fucking bugs. The little flies that you can't hit because their hitbox is garbage. They're not quite as bad with like vertical slicing weapons, but when you're using like a spear, It's just impossible to hit them. Blow dart pricks ruined all of my... Oh, look, another blow dart. That one's still up there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to permanently remove him from the equation, then I'm going to go sit it back at the fire. I was really hoping he would give me a blooming. They have a chance to. Which is why I was trying that. There's another section up later where you have to deal with like 6 of those dudes. I do have the spider shield, which blocks 100% of their toxic damage. So I'll just use that later and try to be careful. I have to not get hit. Good. Not good at all. I am in a lot of trouble. Yep. There goes all my humanity again. Guess I'm gonna be out of humanity for a little while. Honestly, I shouldn't have even used all that humanity in here after that first death, because there's not really any drops in here that I want. I could have held on to it until I had an area where I did have drops I wanted. Big waste. I hate that you can't kick them off the ladder. I got stuck in the geometry, but thankfully I was able to reach the ladder. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad I took this little detour. Run saved. Oh, it's this area. Wait a minute, then I backtracked. It was a good backtrack, though. I got 3 bloomin' moss out of it. I always forget that this bonfire faces you the wrong way. Really should have been paying. I thought I heard something coming up behind me. Oh, I did hear something coming up behind me. Ah, you can't kick these guys. This ought to do it. Ah. Ledge kills are always satisfying. I don't have to deal with any more of those dart dudes now. Some of the dudes that I knocked down here.
Double kill.
And I'm not even gonna bother with the mosquitoes. I thought that was gonna kill me for a second there. And I was gonna be fucking mad. Something I, funny enough, haven't done this entire playthrough. Gonna spend some humanity to do a kindling. Because this next boss sucks. What is with my leg? Oh. That was some stink foot. NPC invader. I am human now because of my kindling, so there's a possibility of me being invaded by another player. Oh, what am I doing? I have the... Hang on. This allows me to run normally in water.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Salomon? Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Okay. This NPC only appears if you make it to Blighttown with a +10 pyromancy flame. If you defeat the next boss before that happens, she won't appear. Firestorm, that's pretty good.
Now go. What lest my... I was expecting... Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself. No luck, Well, young pupil, you must have patience, but do not keep me waiting much longer.
So part of her quest involves buying every single one of her spells. And I will be doing that. In fact, I'm going to be paying her another visit after this boss. I can completely avoid those guys. I got 2 bonus flasks. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of summoning in this playthrough, but I think for this one I'll summon Mildred. Just because I got a funny I want to do. Fluff knows it. You guys are gonna see some stunning gameplay here. Wood. This bow's doing big damage to her. If you hit the human part, it's an instant stun no matter how much damage. Shit. How am I not dead? Get up, get up. Bitch isn't even gonna look at me. Cool. Come on, let me get up! I'm not even touching lava. What are you talking about? It did that the last stream with fucking Gaping Dragon. The acid spit got me when I wasn't even touching it. There's an item over here. Honestly, it'd probably be easier to do this without Mildred. Because half the time the bitch wasn't even looking at me. And I wasn't able to get my shots in. And then I'm just getting hit with lava and shit spurting out of their ass. Cap myself up before I go in. Souls. I'm gonna go grab them. Shit. Bait her into attacking so I can heal. Seems to be taking less damage this time. Mildred must have been doing some of it. Don't want to get hit by that. Nope. Ow. Pincushion titty. I love how, despite how cheesy this is, it does get kind of tense when she gets close to me, and I'm having to make a quick dodge. My fat rolls. See ya, bitch. I'll have to restock on arrows when I get the chance. I'm wondering how doable the discharge is right now.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant? But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
I'm contemplating if I want to get inflicted with Egghead in this playthrough. It's better in co-op because of its stagger ability. Good to have this place unlocked for later. Time to ring the bell. Sen's Funhouse awaits. Fluff, well, when we played this together in the past, did I ever show you Ashtown? Or Ash Lake, I mean. Ashtown. It's an entire secret area that you access from here. No? Noted. I'm not going to do it today because it's a pain in the ass to get out of there. But after I have fast travel unlocked, I'll go show it off. I'll come back here. There's actually an entire secret area.
Ah, it has been some time, truth be told. I thought you had perished.
Great fireball, that'd be good to have. 20,000 just for that one spell. I kind of feel like I should do some leveling on my decks first. I'll come back here later. Actually, I'm mulling it over. I'm really strongly considering it. 4 uses. Yeah, I'm good for now. 14,000 for the next level up.
No luck. Well, but do not...
I'll come back here later. I'll do some farming off stream. After I get the painted world unlocked, I'll just do a shitload of farming. And I'll come down here with a ton of souls. And get my pyromancy all maxed out. I should focus on my means of combat that isn't finite. Yep, the Dragon Covenant area. Okay, so you have seen that. Get my blooming equipped ahead of time. Fucker. I'm really glad that these guys don't respawn. If it were Dark Souls 2, they would respawn, because that game really likes to make things respawn that shouldn't. Have I ever mentioned I don't like Dark Souls 2? You can't aim down? Yep, run over to the ladder you can't use. I'm waiting for them to, like, stand upright and suddenly have, like, the enemy ladder climb animation play on them and they just get all, like, stretched up. Man, bows make life so much easier. What? I'm just gonna go ahead and... So much easier that way. Time to get the hell out of here. Blighttown is finished. I ran past the ladder. I am really looking forward to doing Dark Souls 3 on stream. That's going to be a lot of fun. I like Dark Souls 1. I think it's a great game, but it's rough around the edges. Especially in the later areas that were actually, like, not even finished because of time constraints and development. Kind of feel like the remaster dropped the ball in that regard because they could have fixed that, but they didn't. It kind of feels like a lazy remaster. Graphics look hardly any better, and they only made like maybe a couple of quality life changes. I feel like it should have gotten the Demon Souls treatment where they completely remade that game. I hate to admit it, but I would actually buy this game a third time if they did a remake. some point you're gonna have to get Dark Souls 3 fluff so we can play that together. I really want to play that with you. It's this, but just way more refined. I think you'd like it. Honestly, I feel like Dark Souls 2 wouldn't be so bad with co-op. I feel like that would really alleviate the gank squad problem. Dark Souls 3 is a gank squad problem, but it also gives you a lot of bonfires, so it doesn't feel as bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just go all in on dex. Try to get my dexterity up to 40. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What's my next step here? Oh, Sen. Sen's Fortress. While I'm over there, maybe I should get some upgrades. I got a large Titanite shard so I can modify my spear to the +6 range. And I could probably get some cheap upgrades for my armor. I am planning to switch this armor out eventually, but... my stuff probably needs some repairs too, but I'll just let the upgrades take care of that. Dark Souls 2, they made it so every time you sit at the bonfire, stuff gets repaired for free. And you only have to worry about stuff being broken completely.
Well, hello again. You need it.
Dark Souls 3 actually kept that. Oh, wait a minute. I won't modify. Oh, I have 2 shards. Nice. I might be able to upgrade it a second time then. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Okay, and... I have 3 shards on me. Oh, wow. I figured just by the name of the weapon that it would take Titanite, Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this. I forgot to upgrade my soul. You know what? I can do that at Anor Londo. That should do.
Don't get yourself killed, neither of them.
I think my shield might need some repairs. Oh, not really. Surprisingly. Alright. I'm ready to roll. Whoops. Big damage. Hey, Fluff, after I'm done streaming, you want to watch the rest of Invincible? I'm kind of feeling like it. I should probably stop looking at chat for this part. Bye, asshole. Yeah, you're down? Cool. Nice hitbox. Alright, I'm just gonna do this how I usually do it. Oh, yes, that's a nice thing to see. There's no reason not to spend every single one that I find on my spear, since this is going to be the spear through the whole game. My favorite weapon. My favorite spear, anyways. My favorite weapon's the greatsword. Domed.
Where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you. So you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, for a ball to be precise. I must say, I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development. Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head was big.
Is that the game hinting that you can roll through the boulders without taking damage? Because from what I understand, that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure this whole area was the inspiration for the jungle temple in Terraria. A big temple full of traps and lizard people. Secret. All right. Grr! That was close. Nine should be enough, unless I'm very unlucky. I need a bare hand for this. Go back to sleep. Still no, huh? Maybe I'm doing it to him. No, he does get back up. Come on, give it to me. There it is. Oh, I had it for a second. What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm out of... There it is. It gave me an option to loot it for a second there, but then I lost it, and then I was worried I was going to get cucked out of being able to get it for the whole playthrough. Okay, that opened up the wall down there. This game can be so claustrophobic. Never giving you enough room to maneuver around. Oh. Okay. I need to get my bow back. See ya, fucker. Made it to the top in one go. Clean and swift. How does the lightning spear from that mimic compare to my upgraded? Oh. This boss is weak to lightning, so it might actually be worth using it for them. I lose scaling, but the lightning damage is greater than the scaling damage. So I'd say it's pretty solid. If you get the humanity for it, this guy's a good place to farm Titanite. Decent drop rate. I think it's just the regular small shards though, and not the large shards. Also, you want to be using a heavy weapon and not a stinky ass spear. I opened up the wall leading to Logan, but come to think of it, I don't really feel like doing the trip for his key right now. I'll worry about doing his sorcery quest in New Game Plus on my own time, and just focus on the things for this build. You're already having a tantrum? You didn't even see me. No fucking way. Fall, fall, fall. Oh. So close. I've only ever been able to pull that off like once, making him fall off. Look at his hand. He's not even, like, supporting himself by doing that. Like, he should have fell. Oh, hey. Fire does decent damage. Okay, nice teleport grab. Well, that's GG. Even if I didn't manage to knock him over. And a poke in the balls to finish it. Right, you have to get like really close to them before they get upset. I'm gonna get the bonfire. I'm gonna switch back to this. Oh, I love to see that. Oh, level up. Let's see. What do I wanna... Big decks. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Plus 99 scaling damage now. And eventually that scaling damage will go even higher, because, oh no, don't attack.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anolondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Once my spear hits plus 10, its dexterity scaling will go up to A. And I'm going to start getting some serious damage increase out of that. The fuck? Okay, these guys seem to be just immune to fire.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's not a mimic. Trash. That area has some chests too and a mimic, but I'll worry about that way when I actually have to go that way.
Remember me?
I love it when games throw bosses at you in the late game as like regular enemies just to make you feel powerful. Oh, hang on. Can I backtrack? I forgot a chest. Yeah. Oh, more trash. I remember where most of the chests are. It's the contents that I forget. Oh, my bow's actually going to be really handy in here. I guess you have to hit that with a melee. Wait, 3? I'm down to 3 arrows? I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright. I'll just do this the normal way. I'm actually gonna want my arrows up ahead. In fact, 3 is probably not gonna be enough. Wait a minute, though. That guy dropped something. I should check what he dropped. Because, their sword is actually one of the best dex weapons in the game. If I got that to drop, that'd be pretty fucking sweet. Man, I really wish I had more arrows, because I'm kind of wondering what their pathing would do if I shot them from here. You know what? For the sake of content, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use all my arrows here. Well, that's disappointing. I thought he was gonna go straight for me and then fall to his death. Instead, I just made things harder for myself, because now he's sitting over here with the Guardians. That ate up all my flasks. I don't even have to feel like dealing with you after that. Okay. Come on, hit him. Getting close to that spot where those arrows would have came in handy. Nice! Good hitbox. Very good. I like that a lot. That's what quality looks like right there. Works every time. Get him to draw his sword and he'll follow you anywhere. Even if it means going in a straight line off a cliff.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Uh... If I don't make some investments in stamina, I'm gonna regret it later. Yeah, I got plenty of material here to work with. Should be able to get a couple levels here. Might as well get the loot here. Though I probably won't be using any of it. Ultimate tank armor. Next stream, I could probably start doing the DLC. Which is great because the DLC is going to give me part of my Fashion Souls fit. Oh. Well, that's not very nice. That's not nice at all, actually. Wow. Fuck you. That was just a cheap trap. Came off like he wasn't gonna give a shit until I approached him. This one's upset. Somehow he damaged me through my shield. I probably could have killed that guy if I'd have just been more aggressive, to be honest. I was being too defensive and it allowed him to pick me off. The mimics over here are kind of pointless, so I'm just gonna keep going. I have no idea what those coins are even for. I imagine they're a Covenant item. That room I will not be doing because it's not worth the effort or the risk. Alright, buddy. Shortcut opened. That's going to be part of my fit, the gauntlets and boots. Now might be a good time to take care of this. Oh. I went the wrong way. Ass. Oh, wow. That guy doesn't give a shit because he's too busy guarding the chests that I already looted. One of the most welcoming sounds in the entire game right there. The sound of a blacksmith hammer.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
So, let's see here. I need 3 to get to 10. So this guy's great because he sells large shards. There we go. Now I just need to get the next ember so that I can get that to the plus 11 tier. 3 shards. Yeah, I can do that, I think. Yeah, I get enough. I think I'm set. You know what? I'm gonna focus on the other shortcut. Not worry about that one. Oh, I'm so disappointed he survived that. There's a summon for Solaire there, but again, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm not doing summons. It's time. Fun fact, it took me 2 tries to beat this boss my first playthrough. One of my proudest moments. It's probably going to take me 80 tries now because I'm streaming. I can't. Yup. This is what I get for not investing in endurance sooner. I'm too heavy. I might have to take off a few. Here we go. I gotta find that right spot. No, that makes me go over. I'm gonna try this. When you went for the lightning spear from this boss, you didn't exactly resonate well with it. You prefer halberds. Yeah. Honestly, I like the dragon spear, and it got me pretty far in this game in my first playthrough. But at the end of the day, weapons that have inherent element on them, they have something fluff called split damage. Basically, its damage, it's like, its base damage isn't going to be as high. And instead, its damage is split up between physical and elemental. And you're not going to do as much damage against things that are resistant to that element. So, oftentimes it's not usually the best option. Unless you got something that's weak to that element. What am I doing? I was planning to kill Smo first. Well, I was doing really good until I realized I was fucking up which one I was killing first. Ornstein is weak to fire. So my plan is to have Ornstein phase 2 and use some fireballs on him on the side. Whew. Ow. Oh, I don't know. That might not be happening because of the build I'm using. I haven't even hit either of them yet, and I've already used 2 flasks. This is going horribly. Yeah, keep throwing spears at that pillar, please. Oh, fuck you. This is going really fucking bad. I might have to do Ornstein first. It's a lot easier that way. Ornstein's fast, so the trick is to keep them separated that way. Doing Smo first is better for heavy builds. I'll do it in New Game Plus when I'm higher level. Fully upgraded equipment. Holy shit, that was close. Dodged too late. Okay. I'm glad I didn't get greedy and try to go for a poke there, because that hammer would have killed me. Okay, I should have this now. What is this, my third try? Not terrible. As long as I don't fuck this up anyway. It's his butt slam I gotta watch out for, because that shockwave is bad. Thankfully, I have a wailing spear. That move, that has some terrible reach. I'm surprised that didn't hit me there. Like that. You don't get enough time to get out of that, because it's just too much reach. If you're doing a dagger build, good luck with that. What am I doing? Just run past them. I wonder how fire works against Smo. Maybe I should play a little more safely in phase 2. I'm beating this boss tonight. If I was using a heavy weapon, this would be really easy. You can kill Ornstein in like 3 hits with a heavy sword. I definitely don't recommend doing spear builds unless you want to challenge yourself. They're a lot faster, but the damage output is just not as great. They don't stagger. And you don't have like any swipes or anything like that, so. Charging at me before I even have a chance to see him. I want to try something. Oh. Ow. Somehow that didn't hit me. Whoa! Oh, let me move, you assholes. Oh, that's death. Somehow it wasn't. Holy shit, I did it. That's the hard way to do this. And it's about to get even harder because now I'm going to be dealing with giant Ornstein. And I'm out of fireballs, so I got to do it legit. I'm pretty low on flasks, too. Fuck. Yeah, this is already going badly. What the fuck? Please let me heal. Oh, come on, I'm against the wall here. Again? By the way, just like Smo, that's a one-hit kill. Teleport grabbed again. Come on, come on. Spamming. You know what? Keep doing that. I can get one free poke in. Or you can teleport grab me again. Yeah, you can't even dodge that. I'm gonna use up all my humanity doing this. I got no choice, though. I want to beat this. I just need to hit him once. Gotcha. Oh. What is that? 4 tries? I'm gonna try to get my vitality up to 20. You didn't know consuming humanity healed you? Yeah, it's actually a full heal. It's an expensive way to heal, though.
Very expensive.
Titties.
Thou hast journeyed far, and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee. And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father his once and a great indeed without. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Whew. 5,000 souls.
Comments.
Well, that's perfect. I'm gonna make sure not to change my wing spear, because that's my best. Oh man, that's really expensive to upgrade, isn't it?
Comments.
Alright. I hate how claustrophobic this game's maps can be sometimes. I'm realizing now I could just go around behind myself this way. Or better yet, I kind of want to get that gate open, actually. I haven't done that yet. In fact, I'm gonna hit that, and then I'm gonna just use a bone, and then warp out of here. Now that I can fast travel. Hello there. Fuck you. Okay. My first order of business should probably be going to New Londo to get that, Ember. So I can further enhance my spear. Although, I'll do that other thing after. I'm gonna go for the thing. I can't do everything here yet because I don't have the ring that's needed. But I can do some of the important stuff. Get the ember, drain the water. This, by the way, is my least favorite area in the game. More so than Lost Izalith and all of its unfinished glory. Please don't kill me. Okay, good. I'll take that. That chest over there is what we want. Be a little while before I can get to it, though. Fuck is that? I don't remember ever seeing an item over there. Oh, hang on. That might be a Firekeeper soul, if I recall. No. Oh, did I pulled a stupid. That was a... That was an item drop from an enemy I killed. I backtracked a bit by doing that. I'm thinking of this stuff down here. Try hidden path. No, I'm not falling for that one. There is no hidden path there. I don't remember doing this. Ever. If only the transient curse let you hit through walls. Imminent dead end. Wait, but then what's the point in coming down here? I don't remember any of this. I had this problem in my later playthroughs where I would skip a lot of the side paths. And it has likely been ages since I did this section. My first playthrough was very thorough. Aha. Huh. This leads all the way down to the water. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is the point in that? Also, my curse wore off. I'm gonna need to reapply that the next time I see a ghost. A ghost. I think somewhere around here is a Firekeeper soul, but I don't remember. There's not really much point of exploring every nook and cranny of a map once you've, like, gotten all the things. And all my later playthroughs, I would just go straight for, like, the things that I wanted for my build. And now I'm kind of paying for it with my memory being blank. Alright. Now for the worst room in the entire game. Just a complete gank. Drink, 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 drink. By all rights, I should be dead right now. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. They're gonna pop up in the middle of my conversation.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors. Save for ghosts, you have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
My mind is drawing a blank on what I came here for. Oh, right, the Ember. Oh, right. I have to break the seal first. He just kind of lifts his robe up and bends over.
Hurry now, break the seal.
I'm gonna stop talking now. So, I'm ending this stream with some setup, basically. I already finished my goal for the day of beating O and S. And I have a perfect stopping point. Planned out. Oh wow, that's lucky. These Dark Wraith dudes are pretty much the one place to go to farm Titanite chunks. I think this building is where I want to be for what I'm after. Nope, no grabbing. If they grab you with that move, they steal your humanity. I think they also make you go hollow if you're a human. I was taking a serious risk exchanging blows like that. Ah, shit, he got me. Now, if this is the right building, there should be a staircase. Right over here. Whoa. I don't remember these guys doing that much damage. There's a few Titanite chunks around here in chests that I can loot too before I leave. Although maybe I shouldn't try my luck with how low on flasks I'm getting. And my health is getting pretty low too. I can always come back and get them later. Okay, got what we came for. Oh, right. Okay, step 2. We warp to the parish. Hand in the ember. Upgrade my spear some.
For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that. Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
Okay. Spear plus 11. We're in the big leagues now. Very much so. Oh, I just need 3 more chunks. I have a slab too, so I can do the plus 15 after that and max it out. Oh.
Don't get yourself neither.
Okay. I'm probably gonna do that real quick before my next thing. I probably should anyways, because my plans, I'm setting up for the DLC. Next stream is going to be DLC. I'll probably actually play a little bit of DLC before I head off. Still, it was smart of me to pull out of there when I did. Not take any risk. I'm gonna pull a big brain here. I'm gonna send that up so I don't have to keep waiting for it. I'm gonna pull a big brain here. I'm just gonna run through. I'm gonna take the shortcut path. And I'm gonna go right for where the chunks are that I know of. I need to get 3 Titanite chunks. This is the spot right here, I think. I need to go down a little bit. just to help my chances. What am I at? 3 humanity, so I need 7. Who knows? Maybe I'll get an extra off of one of these wraiths. There's a guaranteed one over here. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Shit. I forgot to sit at the shrine fire. Now I'm back here. Oh, before I do the DLC, I have to fight the Hydra. So I might not do any of the DLC today. I might just be getting myself there. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get to it. Honestly, New Londo's kind of making me feel a little bit drained. I'm not the biggest fan of the area. Done ahead of time, and not when I have a wraith on my throat. You can see underneath it And it doesn't have any back face culling. Very nice. Yeah, I can see that. Just ahead, yes. Okay, I want the loot, not the stupid message. I was really hoping those guys would drop one of the chunks that I needed. Looking like a bus for now. The next thing on my things to do. Time to correct some bad luck that happened in the last stream. Also, I have some level ups to spend. Actually, I should get my vitality up to 20 like I said earlier. Part of the ambience in that ghost town gets reused in 7 Days to Die. Yeah, it's a, they use stock sound effects. A lot of video games do. Even Zelda has stock sound effects. Like the rooster crowing and wolf sound effects in Ocarina of Time are just stock sounds. What the hell am I doing? I should have came here. Oh, I can't even do that yet anyways. I should kill the Hydra first and then come here anyways. Because, that's part of the getting to the DLC. But that's right, I haven't put the Lord Vessel in its spot yet. So the golden gates are still blocking off those areas.
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frat, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still. This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord vessel on the altar. Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Okay, Hydra time. I love this DLC, but the way to do it and get into it is very needlessly convoluted and a little bit more back and forth than I would like. My god, though, it has some good bosses. Fluff, I already killed Havel in the last stream. That's why I have his ring. I think that was like one of the last things I did before I stopped. Triple kill. This terrain here is really glitchy. You can actually get up it if you jump around just right. I'm not gonna waste time trying to do that though. Ooh, that does a lot of damage to them. Clear these guys out so I don't have to deal with them during the real fight. That was probably a little wasteful drinking that there, but whatever. Why aren't you doing the thing? You're supposed to do the thing when I'm close. Oh, wow. One hit decap. Oh, come on. Honestly, the rusted ring probably would have been good for this. Fuck it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, I just realized I'm in medium rolling tier weight without having to wear Havel's ring. Actually, that might be fat. No, that's medium. I'm wondering if there's a way I can abuse this. Ah, well. Very lucky that those guys came in and blocked those shots. Why are you spitting shots when I'm in the water? You're supposed to do the charge thing. That's not where I was looking, but okay. Oh, I'm out of fucking arrows. Hit him. There we go. Ah, tedious. I got it though. Here's where things start to get convoluted with accessing the DLC. Very, very, very needlessly convoluted. Nothing here, right? After killing the Hydra, save, quit, and reload. I'm really glad the later games didn't do bullshit like that.
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am dust of Ulysses. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysses, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee? My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Okay, now I have to go to the archives. In the process, I'll be fulfilling that, redemption for the bad luck in the first stream. Getting my helmet. One of the last remaining pieces of my planned fashion souls.
Ooh, caribou.
It didn't even reach. Sure, just walk away. Brilliant! Still no helmet. This one's gonna do it, though. There it is. Yeah, now I'm fat rolling. Hopefully Havel ring will fix that. Gotta at least medium roll. Time to start putting the fit together. Actually, I imagine the silver set's probably lighter too, isn't it? Yeah. I just have one component left for the outfit. And I'm going to be getting it from the DLC. In fact, fuck it, I might just try to do it tonight. Okay, I can access the DLC now. That's a little heavier, though. Better stability. Oh, I don't have the stats for it. Never mind. Can I... I can probably almost fast roll. Not quite, though. I think the worst part about this back and forth is the fact that you can't fast travel to the undead bird bonfire. I feel like that alleviated it a lot. Or if there was like a bonfire right after the door that Havel is guarding. Right when you enter that forest area. I really wish that they brought the boar helmet back in Dark Souls 3. It really is a cool helmet. Fuck it. I'm starting the DLC, and I'm gonna beat Artorias tonight. I couldn't think of a better highlight to end on. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 40 minutes. How long was my longest stream ever? I think it was like 5.5 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. That or Breath of the Wild. One of those games had a big 5-hour stream. Ow. Oh, come on, man. Let me heal. Jeez, every time I think he's backing off and gonna run around in circles and frolic like a dumbass, I go to heal, and then suddenly, oh no, I'm gonna attack you now. Oh, great. I'm really starting to pay for my not investing in endurance. Good enough. He really does not give you opportunities to heal. I gotta play this like it's Dark Souls 3. Even though in Dark Souls 3 you can actually move while you're healing. Oh, my things. Shit. I need to grab that. Oh, I'm out of flask. I have to not get hit. That's not gonna happen. I wanted to untarget so I could hit his tail. That's a cool move to start with. Wow. I'm probably just gonna not give a shit about the tail cut. If I want to get that weapons achievement, I have another save file that's probably better for that. I don't think I want to stream myself trying to get Calamate's tail anyways. I'm dead. I didn't think he was doing the wind attack. I should have dodged sideways. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm not seeing any opportunities to heal here. I don't remember this boss being this aggressive. Then again, I usually use heavy weapons and can stagger it. Go. This game becomes a lot easier when you stop worrying about tails. It's fine. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Might as well level up while I'm here. One step closer to Artorias. In fact, he's literally the next boss. In fact, you know what? I'm going full tribal until I kill that bitch. Okay. Tonke AF. I think I'm gonna ignore all this fodder. I'm just gonna go straight for him. I want to fight Artorias. It's been a long stream and I'm ready for this. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. All the loot around here is just an armor set that I won't be using. He seems nice. No, 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 no. Wait, was one of those a chunk? Oh! That is perfect, actually. Like, everything just perfectly lined up there. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna hit the shortcut. And it's time to complete my spear. You know what? I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit. I got the shortcut active now. Oh. Oh. Going in with a maxed out spear. Get that clutter off my bar. I should use my best for this fight. This takes too much strength. Silver Knight shield has better stability, but again, I don't have enough strength. D6. What's the crest shield got for stability? $55. That's not too bad. Let's stick with it. Though I might want to do dodging for this fight. I'm gonna give it one go with what I've got. That's gonna be my chest plate soon. Yeah, I should have stuck with dodging. I don't have the stamina for this right now. Oh, he's doing the thing. Staggered. Kept him from powering up. Shit, dodged too early. Delayed attack. Ooh. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no. I shouldn't have healed, to be honest. Once he's powered up, it's a one-hit kill if he hits you. I should just focus on dodging. I could have beat him, too. That went really well until then. Also, I still have this. I should throw that in. The last resin from when I was... That one I got from that house in the Berg at the start of the game. Let's do this. Damn it! Oh, there's delayed attacks. Well, there goes that resin. I didn't even get one hit off. This boss fight took Asmongold like 8 hours. And by the end of it, he just looked so dead inside. Man, I had a really good first pull. This is one of those games where you get a really good first try, and then every try after that is just regression. Oh, double hit. Do it, do it, do it. Free hits. Oh! Oh! Comboed. I didn't even let me give it up. Sometimes you can get out of that if you spam dodge, but it just didn't work for me that time. If only there was like a ring of double speed or something that let you run to the boss faster. That's another one of the things I just like about Dark Souls 3 is you don't really have runbacks like this. There'll be a bonfire like 3 feet away from the boss gate, and you can just try again. They realized that just because there's a checkpoint right outside the boss doesn't mean the boss isn't hard. Just look at Freed. Freed is probably one of the probably the hardest boss in the entire trilogy. And the bonfire's right outside. Right outside. Oh, come on, let me get up. It's doing a thing. Why didn't my roll button work? Shit. Okay, good. He didn't chain it at least. Fuck. Oh, okay, he did a lunge that time. Trying to get some distance so I can heal. Weapon buffs would go a long way for me right now. I wonder, does this guy over here have any resins? I know he sells humanity. I don't remember if he sells resin or not. That would probably help a lot.
Snap. Yes, of course. We are both fast.
No, he doesn't. He sells arrows, though. I don't really think that would help much in this fight, though.
So long.
Wow, he's doing that a lot. A lot. Oh, delayed attack. Please let me heal. Ah, these damn delayed attacks. Please don't chain me. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Oh. I don't even smoke, but I feel like I need a cigarette after that. Major moment has arrived for me. It's time. One last little thing before I stop for the night. An outfit worthy of a Lord of Cinders.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
This guy sells armor from bosses you defeated.
Thank you. That I have, and we'll make an...
My original outfit from my very first playthrough. fuck yeah. I'm gonna spend my souls and call it here. Yeah, I need to... for a thumbnail for the VOD. That should do. Okay. Next time, I'm probably not going to do the DLC any further until later. I'm not really ready for that yet. But I'll work on progress on the lords and all that, the 4 lords and whatnot. Until then, though, see you all around.